Good evening, and welcome to my continuation of Hogwarts Legacy.
If only Black had the power to choose the
This
other
game has had an update earlier, I think it was earlier this afternoon, or late last night, which has apparently fixed that issue that I was having with that NPC in Hogsmeade, the one that was like flickering and being invisible, as well as some more performance fixes, particularly for fidelity mode, so I should find it more smoother now.
I've been kidnapped!
Sir, are you alright? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Did that really happen, or are you simply being overdramatic?
Of course it happened! I heard it straight from the horse's mouth! Oh, she is a rather horse-faced girl, that Astoria Cricket. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's why my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear
him to
quite
see
a bit
back
in
there.
Serona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it.
See, they haven't fixed
He's come to
everything.
count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken. Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can. They brought me to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them. I can only assume they took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
I don't see the harm.
Right, time to find the exit and fly over to Hogsmeade.
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
It is night time. What do you mean? Does it not look like night time? All the street lamps are on. The sky's dark. No, must be broad daylight. Middle of the day. Middle of the afternoon.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
No problem.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
Surely he can't be that terrible, can he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Oh, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
Yeah, she's a character, isn't she? I feel like this is going to be far. Yep. That's far. Time to fast travel.
You've made a mistake. Stop right there.
Repulsor! Imperio!
I'm...
Bombarded!
No, I'm thinking.
Defender!
Confringo! It's Nora Treadwell's little saucer. What have you done?
Potato! The beast is safer now.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Accio! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Do you really think you can bet Petrificus Totalis?
Protego!
Bit of practice for me.
Oh, you got me.
Where did you go, coward?
Accio! Stupid one!
Think you're clever, don't you? But you won't sneak on me.
Interrupt a burning Imperio. Overhead slam with bombard.
Bombarda! Protego! Stupid one!
Potato!
Many of my friends are now.
Stupid one! Stupid one!
Is that all?
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Protego!
I've seen you use Expelliarmus many times.
Imperial! Bombarda!
You may be more skilled than... I've seen you duel. Your strategies won't work on me.
Use your overhead slam. Oh, not you.
You're the one who stole our goblin helm. Well, their goblin helm, but then it was ours.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Whatever. Didn't get it, but it doesn't matter. Merlin trial? Go on then. While I'm here, I might as well.
Lumos! I should investigate. Merlin himself would be proud.
Really? I can't...
Bombarda!
Oh, come on.
Confringo!
Okay, I can use Confringo on a sheep. But it doesn't do anything. Still I came in.
This looks intriguing. Aloha Mora.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the Three Broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
What if I don't want to return you to the Three Broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
I could just burn you and be done with it.
I'd like to see you try.
You really oughtn't have said that. Confringo!
Are you burning me? Oh.
Bombarda!
Yeah, I think I am burning you. That was satisfying.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Right, that's one quest complete.
Revelio!
Don't get stuck in the trees. Get slots are full. Oh well. I've done a few Merlin trials. Let me see. Would Merlin trials be under? Yeah, That one I'd see. Increase storage for gear, there we go. Legendary unidentified neck item.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
May I have a moment of your time?
Certainly.
Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular Diricol.
Ah, yes, the magical bird. Can disappear when it senses danger.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that muggles call them dodos? Such a funny name.
I thought they looked
I'm
somewhat
worried
familiar.
about a large albino Diricol known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen, and I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
Seems you're more concerned with the feathers than the bird. But she'd be safer with you than with poachers.
Indeed. They'd pluck her feathers and likely kill her when they were through. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the Diricols don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
Can you tell me what the Diricol den looks like?
It's down by the shore, on a sort of overhanging cliff. You'll recognise it by all of the Diricols lolling about.
Why are you fixated on Gwynaira and not rescuing all the Diricols?
Gwynaira is special. She's more attractive to poachers with her lovely plumage. They'll try harder to take her. The other Diricols seem to have managed evading poachers quite well on their own.
I'll keep an eye out for a large white Diricol.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her. Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the pursuit.
I suppose I should watch for Gwynaira. Apparently. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
What if he's lonely?
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet Niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse. filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. I've been worried sick. But I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the Ashwinders that are lurking about.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
I should be going now. Thank you. That...
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
The Ashwinders cannot be allowed to run roughshod over our way of life.
Bombarda!
Oh, something must be done about the vile thieves who've infested the area.
Take it, I can't talk to you while this guy's alive.
Confringo! Imperium!
Yeah?
Is everything all right, Madam...
Olivier, Madame Olivier, and no, everything is not all right. The vermin known as the Ashwinders have infested nearby Clagmar Castle, disrupting not only our sense of peace, but our valuable trade. It appeared that they were finally going to slither away until Sylvanus Selwyn arrived.
Sylvanus Selwyn?
Head rat. My guess is that if someone were to take out Selwyn, the rest of the Ashwinders would disperse. But Selwyn is a skilled wizard. I certainly can't take care of him myself. Believe me, I wish I could. I'm at my wit's end.
I could take care of Selwyn for you.
Goodness, no. I'd never ask a student to confront Selwyn. But I'm offering a nice bounty on his head. Feel free to put the word out.
Will do.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Alright. This was the first one. Dirical Den. Whoa! How's it that far away?
This must be the Dirical Den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now, where is...
No, that's the one. I want the white one. I want the white one.
Professor
I want the white
Howard will never believe this.
Is that the right one?
Got her.
Yes.
Now I need to let Miss Moffat know.
that's the important one.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Hydra.
Wonder who lives here.
Oh, hello. Any luck finding Gwynaira?
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwynaira.
That's incredible. Was it terribly difficult?
She was difficult to track down, but I managed in the end.
Believe me, I know. Well, may I have her now?
Yes, but I'll be expecting payment first.
I suppose that's fair. I'm well aware of how difficult she must have been to catch. She has such exquisite plumage. Oh, I shall make the finest attire from her feathers. And she'll have a good life too, of course.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for
She seems a
bringing
bit
me
sus.
Gwynaira. I shall keep her safe
That's
and
why I took her
only
money.
use her feathers sparingly.
Oh, 500 galleons, nice. Oh, pet the cat. I will say the cats do look a bit weird in this. And then meow's a bit strange as well. What's this? Hippogriff marks the spot. Retrieve the rolled parchment from the table in Wedseer Castle. We'll see what this parchment's all about.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Disrupt Deposo.
Fringo!
Confringo! Bombarda!
What?
You're that hippogriff thief.
Depulso!
That's
Goblin Elm! Potato! Stupefy!
Just how many witches?
Disarm an enemy as well, okay.
Expelliarmus!
I don't see a animagus here though.
That is mine!
Depulso!
Yeah, you can die in
Check
agony.
your pockets. What was that? I'm sure.
Nice try.
Okay, you're an animagus.
That's just tearful.
You must have sap running through you.
Confringo!
Want me to address you as... No! I know you don't.
Levioso.
Claws out!
Potato. Amateur.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Potato!
A lucky shot.
Come on, do your reducto.
You'll never best us all.
Depulso.
You'll pay for that! Levioso!
Expelliarmus. Protego.
Oh, what?
Confringo.
Come on, say reducto.
Depulso.
Bitch.
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Protego. Confringo.
You won't escape again, coward.
Depulso. Confringo.
Another 2 feet done.
Huh. The location marked on the map isn't far from here.
Is it you who've been casting Expelliarmus? What would you be needing a hippogriff for, anyhow?
I mean, that's a fair point. I've already got a hippogriff, but I don't want the poachers having it. How do I get through this thing? Jump down.
Revelio.
Hello.
Am I supposed to be...
Expelliarmus.
Where's that goblin?
Stupefy.
You interfered with us and
Barely a scratch.
Reducto!
Expelliarmus.
Seems we may have
Confringo.
What have you done?
Depulso.
You'll
Protego.
for that!
never have
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Where'd it go?
Crucio.
Levioso!
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Stand still. No matter how...
You die for
Depulso.
quite a violent streak in this one.
Crucio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You tried that?
Not dead yet? Come on.
Levioso!
Confringo.
Oh, damn hiccups.
Enjoy stealing
Depulso.
hippogriff.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Crucio. Confringo.
From that entrance over to some rocks and some grasses, I guess.
I don't like
Just
the
make
looks of that
sure
encampment.
I'm on the right side of it.
You may have eluded me now, but you'll pay the price for it next time.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
You dare slay one of my own? You will fall!
Nothing over here either.
I was hoping to get some clues.
What have...
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
It doesn't show a bridge.
Revelio.
So that definitely looks like an arch. But this is like the flat open side. And then I go out to the left. Slightly curve round to the left. This must be the
This
open
looks like
side.
trouble.
So
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Repulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Revelio.
because the map doesn't quite show doesn't specifically show a river.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Crucio! Expelliarmus!
How do I levitate a dog bug by its tongue? I really need to know how to do that. Like, I don't ever see them stick their tongue out at me.
Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Oh, okay.
Confringo!
I guess it works on these ones because these ones are smaller than the other dog bugs. Dog bugs. I think it's the cottonmouth ones are like twice as big, and
Levioso!
that spell doesn't usually work on heavy things. Oh, bitch! I wanted that ancient magic. Well, I do not have a clue as to where this would be. He said it wasn't far when he picks up the map. It doesn't appear to be far. But I can't tell if this is water or grass. Also, this bit here, I don't know if is that mountain? Is that a drop? It looks like it's in the gap. So, assuming I have that wall behind me with like the 3 arches. Oh, there's many more arches than 3. Even that one's got a 4.
They know the lies and falsehoods. No one's mightier in Rockwoods.
I feel like these are definitely the rocks, so... Is it down here? Is there a little diving spot? Or something? I'm kind of lost with this one. Character hasn't suggested I'm close or anything.
So are all me lads in Rookwood times is glad.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself. Revelio.
Oh, great.
Crucial. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Protego.
How do I flip a troll's club into its face?
Expelliarmus. Crucial. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Whoa. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
That was oddly easy. Right, is there anything to do with Sebastian? Ah. Let's do this one. Talk to Omnis at the Catacomb.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
You were right. I do regret casting Imperio. I hope you can forgive me.
Our focus now needs to be Sebastian. He's in trouble. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Right, let me just get a really quick drink. I'll be right back.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Depulso! Confringo! Accio! Accio! Levioso! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Confringo! Protego! Stutimo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio. Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Fringo!
Oh, it wasn't this way.
There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Confringo!
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian.
I will when I find him.
Be careful.
Revelio.
The heck? Oh, that's a Chinese cabbage.
Accio. Confring. Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I really can't remember this place.
The Inferi. They're everywhere. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
these fuckers are there? Shit.
Stupid one. Stupid one. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Incendio. Accio. Confringo.
Right, well it wasn't this way. Thanks for making me come to a dead end just to fight more in theory. Much appreciated. Oh, don't tell me I've got to make that stupid bone bridge again.
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, for fuck's sake, game.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Go! The relic! You'll pay for this!
The two of you are
Cruising. Expelliarmus sent. Confringo. Stupid one.
You're supposed to protect us!
Cruising. Expelliarmus. Imperio. Bombarda.
Now you've gone too far.
Protego. Stupid one.
Fringo!
Defender. Stupid one. Stupid one. Cruising. Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Crucible! Mr. Sallow! Stop!
You're no friend to my nephew.
Defender! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Crucible!
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Imperial! Protego! Stupefy! Defender! Bombarda!
I need the flaming one.
Confringo!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Imperio!
Now you've gone too far. She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
Wow.
Order! No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
Aloha, Mora. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Was it me or was his voice just very oddly quiet then?
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Accio!
Dick thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
What? I can only have 7 potting tables? Oh. I'll have 2 lots of mandrake growing then.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
What are you up to now?
I want to finish up this Sebastian storyline. Seeing as yesterday I finished up the Lodgok storyline. Poor Lodgok.
I adore decorating.
Revelio.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive me. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous.
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies
Click the
ahead,
wrong one. I
we
wanted
must
to turn him in.
face it together. That I know.
$140. Yeah. It's I want to turn him in.
I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster, I think we should have a moon calf in charge.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
I don't know what's going to happen to Sebastian. I'm wondering, apart from being expelled, is he going to be put into Azkaban? Do they put young wizards in Azkaban? Kind of a shame because I think I'm unable to learn that spell now. Oh, it didn't say I don't remember seeing if the reward was that spell.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio. Confringo!
Careful now. Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
I didn't really get much of a chance to look at it, to be honest.
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
What? Fly. Fly? No, not run, fly.
High wing, go!
Hell, it doesn't surprise me you're looking great.
Where did I set my trap? The lower or upper Hogsfield? The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
How do I dismount? Oh, come on, how do I dismount?
Away, High Wing! Away! Confringo!
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
It is dark. This one looks rather complicated. Lupus. There's a massive bone skeleton.
This must be the place.
I'm scared to think how big it is, if it's taken something that size down. It's huge.
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Holy crap.
Confringo! Confringo!
You are a fierce one.
Expelliarmus!
I want that autonomous. I can't use Infringos, so we'll switch that to Bombarder. And I might try this one to see if I can slow it down. Glacis don't work. Try to slow it down.
Arrest the momentum. Bombarder. Infringo. Defender. Stupefy. Well, that doesn't work.
No, Stupefy wouldn't.
Defender. Infringo. Bombarder. Arrest the momentum. Can't we talk about this?
I don't think it wants to talk. Okay, it's half health. That doesn't look good.
Confringo, Bombarder. Defender. I think you'd be a bit weaker by now. Protego.
He's a bit weaker.
Confringo, Bombarder. Defender.
It's definitely taking damage.
I need your help, friend.
Didn't know that was going to work. Sweet. Powerful charge attack deals a large amount of damage to enemies in certain barricades. Hold left trigger to initiate. Keep an eye on the Graphorn's stamina meter, as stamina as charging will drain it. Oh, okay, stamina meter is the blue one.
Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
What a little bastard.
There's trouble. Loud as a troll.
That goblin elm you pilfered. Confringo! Want that back?
How do I? Oh. You can only charge attack, okay.
Fans. Died. Rookwoods don't go down as you casting the full body blind curse on all of my colleagues. Your luck at killing us.
Slow down now. There we go.
No! They say you're
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Yes, they can.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Excuse me?
No need to race now, my friend.
Incendio!
Slow down now. There we go. I should investigate. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
What have you done?
Time for you all to clear out.
Perfect. Target practice.
Expulsos!
Right, let's witness this last memory.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morgan, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
She's alive.
Wow. Hey, Professor Fig.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Right, off to Ollivander's. I just got 2 achievements there. One for unlocking the Graphorn, and one for watching all 4 of the Pensive memories. Hogsmeade. Ollivander's. Fast travel.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
I don't mind the odd one without magic.
Any other owls gonna come through?
Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't get lost.
No.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Alrighty.
Perhaps you ought to defend us.
Bombarda! You will not survive this fight!
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
You will pay for your deed.
You're not to regret that.
Levioso! Bombarda! I see you!
From above! Lamb to the slaughter! I quit now, while you...
Arresto momentum. Crucio. Expelliarmus.
Productive, aren't we?
Accio.
What have you done?
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
Keep two enemies above, what?
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo.
Made a great
Protego.
I'm not counting you.
Expelliarmus.
What are your faults on?
Accio.
Electricity.
Arresto momentum.
That's the best you can do.
Rependo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
No!
Rependo.
You're going to regret that.
You should have joined me. Above-a-Kedavra! Delaying the inevitable.
Accio.
How did
Rependo.
I hope? You're gonna regret.
Expelliarmus.
Stupid one.
Confringo! Flipendo!
I've never seen such magic.
Confringo! Cruising! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Cruising! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Don't tempt me, I am the master of spamming buttons.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Al to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Cruising. Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! One less poacher in the wizarding world.
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events: the cave with the moonstone and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
I'm no fan of Ferdinand's, but it wasn't very nice to destroy one of his frames.
Really? You're gonna moan about me burning his frame? Come on. Oh, okay. That's far.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Ah, there you are. No need to race now, my friend. Slow down now. There we go. No need to race now, my friend. Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Corvus.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalves made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place,
Oh, these are
we shall be
Neasels.
long gone.
Oh, my bad. Stream bar's right at the top centre, so whatever writing it says, I have to look twice.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Accio! Depulso! Accio!
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Oh, that's done something.
Accio!
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio!
Oh, who the fuck is this?
Incendio! Accio!
Oh, shit.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio!
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio!
Oh, can you piss off?
Protego.
Fucking doing a quest here.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Expelliarmus.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Explain further instead of just repeating the same sentence, bitch.
Revelio.
I ain't got a fucking clue on this one.
Accio.
has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio! Accio!
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio! Accio!
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Expelliarmus!
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness. Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio!
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Confringo. Accio. Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
Confringo. Accio.
That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
Gilded perch.
So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study. Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Confringo! Confringo!
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Wingardium Leviosa!
Yeah.
Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Wabada! Lumos.
Lumos!
Confringo! Lumos.
Lumos! Lumos!
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Confringo. Revelio.
Wait, why did they move?
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
The plates on the floor have symbols on them.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Confringo. Accio.
Usually I'm pretty good at figuring these out, but I'm lost. And they've reset again.
Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Revelio.
Just don't get it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa.
I wonder if we can find anything else nearby with symbols that match the ones on the plates.
Yeah, we did. We found these. Don't move it, you silly cow.
Glacier. Confringo. Incendio.
Of course. How clever. Look at this place.
Little puppy sweeting. Forgot how to cover your track?
What was that?
Not Doran, that's for certain.
No. Expelliarmus. Bombard.
You made a mistake.
Protego.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Incendio. Convulso. Confringo.
No! I've never... Ready your wands. The fight has no just. Stop right there.
Protego.
I'll kick you.
We're gonna have to stop that. I don't have a
Confringo.
Incendio. You will not survive this fight.
Back from
Expulso. Protego.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. You've nowhere to hide.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
Head up front.
Compulso.
You think it's not? Looks like some.
Confringo.
Incendio. So.
Confringo. Findo. Compulso.
I'll make most of you.
Compulso.
Back from here, I find you.
I've never been one for gardening. No.
Levioso.
Confringo. Findo.
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before...
Petrificus totalis.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Unlock the doors to the Snidget Sanctuary.
Revelio.
Oh, not another fucking
Confringo.
puzzle. If there's one thing this game's got, it's just too many puzzles.
There they are.
Oh wow.
Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Confringo!
Right, let's get out of here. And see what next quests I've got. Oh, excuse me, I'm just feeling a bit tired. Oh.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Lumos.
Well, I'm just going to get a drink, and then I shall continue with this final quest, or second to last quest, whichever it is. Right.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. the portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials, to ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Quiet! Whenever I hear from
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Highwing is nice company, but perhaps it's time to add a few more friends to your circle.
I am starting to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone, and share Highwing.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
Always frown! Peace should burn the
Just got an achievement for completing Poppy's storyline. I want to know what's happened to Sebastian. Defend Hogwarts from Ragnarok. I really want to get that spell. I didn't know that little slither of dialogue was my only chance to get it. Oh well. Time for what I imagine is going to be an epic fight.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
Oh,
I've got this.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
We must be getting closer.
Imperial, you'll be pleased with our progress.
Bombarda! Protego!
Cruising.
Expelliarmus! More assaults! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Why don't you come up here and fight me?
How childish!
Expelliarmus!
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
nice. Fantastic.
Where are the professors? I see it, and I don't know. Imperial. Protego. Stupefy.
Let's get this over.
Bombarda.
There.
Number of wives coming back this way.
Expelliarmus.
Solid ground. Expulso.
Imperial. You fought one of these in Hogsmeade?
Yes, but I don't think it was his arm.
Expelliarmus. Cruising. Bombarda.
hope Professor Fig doesn't mind me using his
yours. Expelliarmus,
It's all to make quick work of them. You can't stop us. Red Rock will reign supreme.
This one's almost down. Stupefy.
Are you quite finished?
Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
You're no match for us. A dead end. Now.
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository. Right.
What have we here?
Protego.
And their professor.
Defender.
Fools of a feather.
Bombarda.
I won't. Dead. Let's get this over with.
Capulso.
Not quiet enough.
Defender. Confringo.
Your spells glance off of me.
Nice for the fix.
Defender. Confringo.
Nice for the fix. Such a it would take all of
No, fuck off. Game's just fucking crashed. Fuck's sake. That's fucking stupid. Thought they fixed that shit.
How nice of you. What have we here? It's the student and the professor.
Protego. Stupid.
I will make you pay.
Confringo.
Your spell crucifix.
Bombarda.
Rather I'm what?
Stupid.
Someone's here. Enjoy taking all of this. Against the Ramrod Army.
Stupid.
Don't do that again, I beg you. I can do this for hours.
Capulso.
Who's
These
throwing
tunnels
the
haven't
Chinese
brought us much
jumping
luck so
cabbage?
far.
Was that me? I don't think it was me.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Where's Natty's mother? Teachers. Oh yeah, because she is a teacher, that's right. Main headmaster, Professor Weasley.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
Who's in charge? Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hecat.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat, that's it.
Stop it! Enjoy suffering, do you? Even though you're not even trying. There you are.
Confringo!
You wanted to win.
Protect! Let me use them.
That's better.
Look out!
Come on, Randall.
This one's worse than the last two. Stop him!
Confringo! Angria!
Confringo! Defender!
Aren't you going to leave some for the rest of us?
We couldn't be happier for you, Professor
Stupid one.
Round for round, boy.
Bombarder. Defender. Curse me. Defender. Bombarder.
Oh, that's not good. Watch out! Nice one, Professor Weasley.
That's our way forward.
No surprises, I've got to fight these two. Has Professor Wiggs got something up his sleeve?
Quickly!
Forgot about that wand.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
This is a very interesting choice. I guess for the purpose of this playthrough, I'm going to keep it contained.
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
The Keepers were right. The risk of using this magic is too dangerous. It is my responsibility alone to keep it safe.
I understand, but you are not entirely alone. I will do all I can to help you.
The arrogance of
Here he is.
wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Bombarda, Confringo, Defender. Protego. Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Accio. That did the trick. Now then. Accio.
shall rid you of it. Come closer, young creature.
You can't stop me. Potato. Stupid. Accio. Don't like that very much, do you? Confringo, Bombarda. Accio. Confringo, Potato. Bombarda. Confringo. Potato, stupid boy. Bombarda. Confringo.
You have no idea what you're doing.
You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Potato! Stupid one. Finger. Confringo! Capulso! Finger! Levioso! Not so powerful now. Are you, Ranrock? Cruising. Bombarda! Finger! Potato! Confringo! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda!
This cannot be happening. You will die.
Now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Bombarda! Potato! Levioso! Depulso! Levioso! Depulso!
Fucking hell.
Accio! Sendo!
We'll never let this power within! Never!
Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo!
Oh, come on.
Professor!
Professor.
Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us.
He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Never imagined we'd attend a funeral for one of our professors. Glad Weasley spoke for Fig. She honored him. He'll be well remembered. I only wish we could have done the same for Solomon Sallow. I need to go and see Anne soon.
Ominous, there's something I need to tell you. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumor's true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Victor Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
You see, since Feldcroft was of interest to Ranrock, it became of interest to Rookwood as well. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw Anne, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. Oh, so cruel. Rookwood got what he deserved. Thank you for telling me. Anne and Sebastian deserve to know, and it should come from me. As we discussed, I spoke with Black. Sebastian's with the headmaster now, but perhaps there's a way to get word to him. When I find out, I'll send an owl.
Now there's the side quests left. That final mission was epic.
I have news about Sebastian. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
Where's the Undercroft again?
Off on another adventure, are we?
People who boast are she told me.
Do you ever wish you could
Thank you for coming.
Ominous, I received your owl. What's happened with Sebastian?
He's been expelled, and will soon face trial at the Ministry. Although Anne wanted to turn him in, I think now she's torn. I confess I know how she feels. As much as we all wanted Sebastian to face the consequences of his actions. It will never be the same without him. Just standing here in the Undercroft without Sebastian feels wrong.
I never thought things would end this way. I hope we did the right thing.
I hope so too.
Were you able to tell Sebastian about Rookwood cursing Anne?
I was. Black let me talk to Sebastian before he left. At first he wouldn't believe it. Then he realized it all made sense. Unfortunately, his anger only grew towards goblins and dark wizards. Anne was shocked too, but in some sense relieved to know the truth about who was responsible. I think it brought her some peace.
I'm glad to hear it. She deserves peace.
She does. Sebastian was my best friend. I can't imagine Hogwarts or anywhere without him. I know you two had grown close, that you were helping each other with more than just finding a cure for Anne. He never gave specifics, but I know it was important. He means a lot to us both. I hope we get the chance to tell him that one day. I know we had a bit of a rocky start, but you've proven yourself as a friend. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I finished just about everyone else, so let's go.
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, And I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Gullible children, walk right into
Serve your mistress!
Confringo!
Escapade for a very long time!
You've made a grave mistake. You're going to regret that.
Accio!
You made a mistake.
Allow me to put you out of your... Accio!
You little... Man! Beer!
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! You will get to
Oh, look at the little children play fight! Accio!
Rookwood don't go down easy!
Confringo! Stupefy! Accio!
Watch your back! They got what they deserved.
Expulso!
Little Natsione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
Reductions! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Accio!
Expulso!
Protego! Confringo! Defender! Accio! Accio!
Expulso!
Flipendo! Flipendo! Accio! Flipendo! I hope you have Flipendo!
Expulso!
Flipendo!
Rookwood! Expulso!
Let us play!
Incipio!
Is that all they're teaching in school these days?
Ah, there you
Potato.
are!
Petrificus totalis!
Thought you had me there.
How does that go straight through him to his friend behind? That doesn't make any sense. It should hit
Defender!
both.
Confringo! Crucial!
Petrificus totalis! Back for more, I see. Here I find you!
Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo!
Poor Natty.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor? Yes, Mother. I
Thankfully,
feel
that
fine.
wasn't the killing
And it
curse.
would do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh. Oh my. I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice. Based on instinct, my father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts. Everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
Well, that's pretty much it, I think. Let's talk to Professor Weasley. And then tomorrow I'll be replaying this as a Slytherin. I've heard there's a couple different endings, so
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most
I'll
pleased
see
to be
what my
included.
decisions can do for a different ending for Slytherin.
Professor Weasley? You wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even somehow ingratiated yourself with the Headless Hunt.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
What the heck? Oh, Professor Weasley. What are you doing? And she's there now. Okay. Wait. Okay, she just teleported through the wall. Okay.
Revelio.
The house cup. The end of year feast. Complete your wizard's field guide. That's going to be a challenge, definitely.
Revelio. Confringo!
I don't know what the puzzle is to do with those. I still haven't figured it out.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. Allow me to finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.
That was absolutely brilliant. That was absolutely brilliant. I will keep this save so I can finish off the field guide. And yeah, tomorrow I will be starting a new save. And I'll be going as a Slytherin. And I'll see if I can make some different decisions and maybe change the story a little bit. Thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you soon.